Welcome to Saturday. We are back in the Marauder. And back in Calidor, apparently. Haven't been here in at least 5 minutes. Yeah. I hope everybody's having a nice day. First day of the weekend and all that. Get your feet up. Relax. Chill out. It's nearly time for the clocks to go back in the UK, which happens tonight, so extra hour in bed for all of us. I know it's staggered around the world, so probably not going to get it everywhere, but if you are somewhere where the clocks are changing, yay! Let's see if tonight my armor and strength potions can stay on for 5 minutes. Because that would be super nice if they could. We'll sign up for some scenarios. No, orders taking all of these. And we apparently have 100% AO, so there's a lot of order. How many order have we here? Slayer, White Lion, Night of the Blazing Sun. More Night of the Blazing Sun. Tasty order supplies. What's that? An Archmage being chased by a Witch Elf. And a Zealot. Dracula's on our team, so, you know, we have vampires. As long as Order doesn't have Van Helsing, we should be alright. Little Halloween-themed joke there. Off we go to the scenario land. Right, what are we up against? Ah, the Shuck Kid up's here. I seem to run into him more and more these days. I don't know whether that's just less people are doing scenarios or what, but maybe I've just paid attention more. Oh, excuse me for yawning. I don't recognize any of the other names. Dominica, I think, was in a couple the other day. At least the potions aren't disappearing tonight. That's a positive. Me getting stuck in stuff again. Nothing will ever change. I will forever get stuck on the most random bits of terrain. That's alright, you boys just keep leaving. Guillotine! Ah! Nearly. Now we're in trouble. They have the point. We do have a kill though, so that's something. Get in! I wish these guys would learn to get on the bloody point. Get in! Like, if you stand and fight here, as they run away, you take it. If you run around the outside, they still hold the point and you achieve nothing. But, sure. Just this scenario. What can I say? People just don't seem to understand it. Like, your chances of winning the scenario increase dramatically if you stand on the point and capture it. It's like, just sensible. Oh, what are these guys up to? Oh, good. Keep their morales fed, guys. That'll help us. Oh, boy. Don't fight the Night of the Blazing Sun. Fight the squishy people instead. Take the points. Get in! There's one down. Get in! One down. Like, all you can do in situations like that is sigh. Right. Let's see. We're still horribly outnumbered. Fighting on the bridge. Seems about right. What am I getting Dark Elf tier for? Oh yeah, it's all the weapons. I keep forgetting that. And I keep getting surprised every time that I come along and look at it. It's like, oh yeah, it's that thing that I already know. How am I doing on this week's RVR thing? Still not very close. In fairness, there hasn't been that many chances to gain influence in the open world over the last couple of days, so I think I've only played the Marauder once? Once for an entire stream, which was yesterday, which was basically get blobbed. And I think it was an hour on Thursday, and that was mainly scenarios, so it's not surprising he's quite far behind. And Order apparently have a ram up in Black Crag. Sure. Oh, scenario time. We're back in Lost Temple of Isha. Don't recognize them guys. Or those ones. No, don't recognize any of them. Right, let's see how this group fares. We are in our full Devastator gear now, so that's something. We also have our level 29 maces. Decided to go for a mace instead of an axe this time, just to give it a little bit of difference. Fairness, decent healing from our guys so far. Guillotine. Scare him out of the zone. Back up some parry. Let's go to town on this Slayer. I was getting through him, but no. Engineer. These guys need to get on this point and fight rather than stand out there. No, that's a wipe. All the healers are dead. I always love the fighting that happens with these things. Focus this, focus that. If they put this much effort into actually capturing the point, they would be doing alright. Typical as well. Nobody wants to be the first through the door. There's one down. Come on, Guillotine. And it. To be honest, we needed that black work to knock everybody out of there at the start. This is the thing with this scenario, it's very unforgiving if you don't have that point. I know. It's... To be honest, it's two scenarios in a row now where we've had it, where like everybody's basically gone everywhere but middle. Like, it's like, why don't you just go for the point? I don't know. So sad. I'm always worried about situations like this where I'm just spawning in on top of someone. I did actually have it once, I think it was the Zealot. I spawned in after a scenario on top of 3 witch hunters, who all looked as equally surprised as I was. I was like, oh, this is going well. Oh yeah, they are rounding Black Crag. I mean, it's a choice and a half considering they're outnumbered. Oh no, they're equal numbered now. Which one is that? Oh, that's the one round near there. What do you call it? Their war camp. Should be enough time to get this back to the keep. And up and away. Doing my bit. What have we got in here? Oh, run forest again. Guillotine! Ah. Looks like it's going to be a rough night for scenarios. Oh look, they're being smart as well, giving the ball to a tank. Hello, Mr. Room Priest. That was literally just me attacking him. Right. Imagine if the other DPSs did the same thing. What kind of scary world it would be. There's one. Hello. Me again. Do you remember me from earlier? Guillotined. Just now. And the unfortunate thing was there, the room priest that I actually did take down to a sliver of health, somebody else killed him, so I didn't even get the death blow. Oh, we've spawned a ram here, apparently. Sure. Queue up again. Oh, crikey, there's loads of them. All hiding around the corner. It's just lol worthy to watch that, in fairness. Guillotine! I mean, it's sad that he needed a healer to beat me. And a friend. If he hadn't had a healer, he was a dead man. Or at least running away like a little girl. But then again, he has a white lion, so... Aren't they all little girls? With their cuddly, fluffy toy. Oh, the ram must be getting destroyed. At least I'm guessing it's getting destroyed. Yeah. Ram is getting absolutely trolleyed. I'm really tempted to run in and try and kill that bright wizard, but I think I get focus fired to death. If I was on the witch elf, maybe. Just because of stealth, you could get in, kill them, and get out. Oops. There we go. All the fireworks are going mental. I don't know if you can hear them in the background, but it's not gunfire, it's fireworks. Yay.
Yes.
What did they actually kill me with? Out of interest. Riposte. Trial by pain, whatever that is. Sure. They must be taking some Latin stand. Oh, looks like we're spawning a ram in Black Crag. You know, if you fail in one place, try it in another. Right. I'm guessing they're all going to Black Crag. I'm going to Thunder Mountain. And just when I was saying that scenarios are popping all the time, they've stopped popping. Commentator's curse. Where are we? 53% to 34. And 54% to 30. I would quite like that renown to be higher than it is, but it's tracking about on par for what the Witch Elf was like, actually. The Zealot's probably been the best out of them all in terms of keeping its renown ahead of its XP. I think that's just because of all the little bonus bits of renown that you get for healing people during fights. Don't think there is a ram on the map, is there? There's a white lion. And a bunch of friends. Guillotine! Stab him in the back. Guillotine! In your face, order. I'm gonna go out on a limb there, and I'm gonna say that the White Lion and the Ironbreaker jumped the Witch Elf. And then everybody else just piled in. That's my guess. Guillotine! Ah! Was that a blackguard and what was the other one? Witch Elf. Nearly. Got one. Oh yes, now it decides to pop. Couple of familiar ones there. Badoo. actually patched up the Old Republic last night. I haven't played it in, oh god, must be about 6 to 8 months at this stage. It was back early part of the year anyway. So I'm going to have to jump on it at some point and play through the character story again. I always just like playing the character stories in that game. They were so well written. Some of the wee moments that you would get, just hilarious. No one coming the back way. Just our boys coming the front way. This is the thing I don't understand, is like, why all rush to the one point? They could have went there. And you'd have instantaneously, you know, had 2 points. Now we've got 1. It's like, I don't know. Get in! And again, this is the reason why we would have had 2 points, would have been coming out and fighting them in the middle. Now we're having to split. But what do I know? I just play here. What's that? Ting. Get the healer step in time. Come on. Knockdown. One thing I hate in this game, bloody knockdown. And then you're just dead. And again, it doesn't matter if you all wipe, because you've got more points now. Because you get more from having the points than you do from doing anything else. This guy's not getting much in the way of healing. Guillotine, stab him in the back like he's a bright wizard. Slow him down. Wacky, wacky. Throw an axe. Guillotine. Hit wizard. Slow you down. Guillotine. Warrior priest. Load you up with some rend. Go into ultra damage mode. Give you a few whacks. Kill you in the back. Bit more. Bit more. Increase the strength. Guillotine. Give you something to worry about. In the back. There we go. Job's a good one. Isn't life great fun when you focus down the squishies instead of the tanks? God. It's almost like it could be a plan. thing I just find so funny is like this mace is just so dinky. It's like, is it going to do any damage? We just like bonk. Guillotine. Guillotine denied. Increase all damage. Guillotined. And you're dead. Yep, you boys continue fighting the tank. That makes sense. Guillotine. Hey, we won one. 7,000 renown as well. 7 death blows for me. Lucky 7. Oh, we're fighting at the keep now. What the heck just hit me? Hollow points. Was that something that just came with me out of the thing? Must have been. I thought everything got cleansed off you. Why are they being so coy? Oh, I see. I think they believe this keeps a lost cause, and they're going to try and funnel at the entrance to the fort. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Oh, I just got in there in time. Is there anybody I can join? Let's join Dracula. Oh yeah, here they come. They are getting absolutely creamed though. As is my AP. Good thing about this is we'll know he goes to 50% when Guillotine comes active. Like, granted, you could look over here and see it, but it's so much cooler to see it in your own action bar. That was a big guillotine. Ah! M. Night Salami Lama. Thank you for the raid, kind sir. I hope I said your name right. Very, very nearly called you M. Night Shyamalan. Aha! Happy days. Ah, it's not going too bad. Just on, having fun, taking a keep. The usual stuff. Hope all's well with yourself, man. And thank you very much for following. It's very kind of you. Oh wow! Everybody's deciding to follow. Mrs. Llama, thank you for following as well. Very kind. Oh, we're down to cutlery. That means there's order here somewhere. Ah, Jambu44, thank you for following. Again, it's very kind. It's always very nice when people follow the channel because it really helps me out. So thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know. Let people play characters the way they want to. That's my rule. I usually just get kicked out because either I'm too low level or I have too many DPS. Or just because I'm terrible. Where is everybody going? Where is the count? He's over there somewhere. Oh yeah! It's good fun. I was like, I've said it a few times, like it's testament to it, the fact that it's being kept together by fans, and there's this many people playing it with basically next to no marketing around it. And I mean, it's free. Who doesn't love free? Oh. They're all running out that way. But the count is still down here. I am completely confused as to where to go. I'm not going to join the scenario against my better judgment. I'm going to see if I can get into the eventual fort. These guys have all come out this way, so I'm going to go out that way too. Ah! No worries. Thank you very much for raiding and thank you for following. Hopefully you get some time to relax and chill out. You're always welcome to come along and watch away anytime you're free. Thanks very much, dude. Have a nice evening. I am so confused as to where we're supposed to be. All these guys are rushing out here. The guy leading to keep things down here. Hashtag Destro. Oh, we've locked it, and I'm getting nothing. I mean, I don't deserve anything, but... wonder what my roll will be. 89 plus 98. Great. The reverse of what I had. I still remember the day that I got a contribution roll of +1. And my actual roll was 2. So I got a grand total of 3. That's when you know the game hates you. It's like, yeah, we're not even going to give you a good roll. Although the worst was, I remember it was back when the game was live. We were doing a PQ. I think it was... I want to say it was an 18. And it was one of the ones... It was down near the fort end. I can't for the life of me remember the name of it. But... It was crazy because I had like the maximum contribution, but I got like the worst possible roll and missed out on all of the bags. It's like, there is nothing worse than that. I don't know where these guys have gone. Oh, he's way to Prague. Jesus. I've earned the title of conscript. I don't know what that's for. Joining groups, is it? Fairly sure it'll tell you in here. Join 10 groups. Have I only joined 10? No. Surely I've joined more than 10. Maybe I haven't. I usually only join a group, you see, whenever we're doing a keep or a fort. Because there's not really much point outside of that. Well, there is if there's a lot of, like, roaming fighting going on, but... usually when that's happening, I'm trying to do scenarios. Really surprised Order didn't take that as an opportunity to strike in Calidor. Where's everyone going? Nowhere specified, apparently. I really don't want to do Thunder Mountain, so I'm going to go to Calidor. I really hate the dwarf and greenskin zones. They're just... ugh, horrible. I don't know why they're running boxes down to here rather than up to the keep. Like, you'll get more for them taking them to the keep, and you'll level the keep. Now, I'm going to hope that Destro are going to go for that, because I'm going to go for this. Because I think there's something that if you take the BOs, it stops them from upping their keep, or something like that. Oh, crikey. And I've just got stuck. That went well for me. I haven't actually done any of this Halloween event yet either. This. So I've no idea if it's any good or not. Like that one there is going to be pretty easy because there's a place in... oh god, what's it called? High Pass. It's up above the Troll PQ at the flight point. And there's a big sort of slope leading up to like a Nurgle PQ, and it's just filled with level 1 Nurglings. And they spawn super fast. So you could literally just go up and down it with an AoE ability, and you'd probably have that done in next to no time. In fact, let's go and see if it works. Troll Country. Why did I call it High Pass? It's Troll Country. I always merge Ostlin and Troll Country into Talabecland and High Pass. I've no idea why. It's just like I merge the two continuously. Plus, this will give me a chance to see whether it actually works or not. I'm just surmising it is. The weird thing with this game is you'll find that there are times you'll fight certain things and they won't be recorded as what they are. So, like, I know there's like a there's like an achievement thing to unlock for killing dragons, and there's a place where there is a bunch of dragons, but if you kill them, they don't count as dragons. But they're quite clearly dragons. So it could well be that this bit over here, where these nurglings are, they're not counted as nurglings. So let's see, if I go to this, and I go Demon Moon Decane, and we move this over here. Oh, it does! So there you are. If you're wanting an easy way to do that part of this quest, and you've played Guitar Hero before, there you go. And if you're a butcher, you can butcher them. Very rare you get a lot of things like that in just a big straight line that you can hoover through. Oh, this guy's had the right idea. He's coming to do it. How many was that? 21. So it'll take 5 goes to complete your thing. So there's a top tip for you. You want to kill off that quest, you can't really go wrong here. Like, I know you can go to the starting bit in the Chaos Zone, because there's a wee bit there with nurglings that are all in like a wee clump that just respawn horrendously quickly, but there's more effort to go there to find them than there is just to fly in and walk up to here. I'd imagine this would be really easy for a chosen with its damaging aura. Just walk, you don't even have to click anything. A Magus with Lash of Zinch. What else have we got? A Sork with its wee Stamp and Blast ability. I can't remember its name. Choppa with Get to the Choppa. Or whatever the spinny move is that it does. What's this up to now? 84. Last run through. Aww. He's ruined my fun. He's progressed this thing on up here. Oh, I got a bag. War tokens. I need 8 more of these little guys. Ah, here they are. Oh, look at that. Exactly 8. I love how I've killed 100 Nurglings, but I've just got the thing, you've killed 50 demons. Just goes to show that just because something looks like an Nurgling, it's called a Nurgling, the game doesn't always recognize it as a Nurgling. Oh, I got first. Must have been all that Nurgling killing. There. I've done one part of the Demon Moon Decaying tasks. It's more than I usually do for these event quests, so yay! It looks like Calidor is where all the action is, so we'll go back to Calidor. But just wanted to show you guys that there is somewhere where you can go where you can easily do that. I don't know if anybody goes all in on those events or not. I usually just don't bother. It's not really a thing that I get up to. Even the live game, I very rarely ever did them. I think I did the heavy metal event to get early access to the Blackguard, and I can't honestly think of anything else. Right. Let's see if we can find... There's a lot of fighting here and here. Order's capping this, so I was going to assume that they've killed Destro. And I can now rejoin scenarios, which is even better. Ooh, we're nearly at 34 as well. Flying along. Oh, there's a ram as well. I suppose we do have advantage in numbers. Are these guys running away because there's a lot of order? Or are they running away because they're wanting to go to the ram? Who's this? Oh, he's got a friend. Oh, he's got a few friends. Oh, he had a fourth friend. Oh, God. The one thing that you can always guarantee is you will never meet just one witch hunter.
Who sent you?
It's interesting that that number keeps fluctuating up and down. So they must be right around like the 99 to 100 range. All on me, I'm Dracula, even though he spelt his name wrong. I thought he was trying to say that he's the actual Dracula. Magus wearing one of the masks? I think that's one of the things, isn't it? You have to kill people with wearing the mask. Yeah, you have to kill 200 players while wearing the mask. Sure. I do like the look of the Chaos Ram. Oh god. Did I take it? I think I might have taken that off someone. Oh god. I think I might have clicked on it. I'm so bad. I don't think anybody's realised. This is what I get for being a clicker. I was sitting trying to turn like that. I clicked on it. It shouldn't be that easy. It should get locked into who's ever uses it until they release it. Oh, there's a Magus up on the Rock of Truth. Oh, there's a bunch of them up there. And there's a bunch of them over there. Oh, they're all pouring out. Oh, so nearly had him. Oh, nearly had that witch hunter with my ranged DPS axes of mercy. Like, it's at this point that they are going to stick up oil, so like I wouldn't be rushing in. That's all that they want. They want us to rush in at them so they can put up an oil and kill everybody. Just like that. It's the only reason they're all standing there. And Destro are falling for it, which is the hilarious thing. Like, nothing's being done to that oil at all. I'm going to go to Northern Watch because I don't think that Keep Siege is going to go anywhere. I'll probably come back and it will be completely demolished. But I'll believe it when I see it. Focus. I recognize him from yesterday. Fresh meat seems to be in nearly every scenario I'm in at the minute. Don't really recognize any of the others. Lots of warrior priests. Please don't focus tanks. Please focus non-tanks. And guard your loved ones. This is Destro. We don't do any of that here. Everybody will focus an Ironbreaker who's got 4 pocket healers. It is the only way. There's a warrior priest. Hello. Guillotine. There's a white lion chasing our squishies. You're in trouble now. Guillotine. Stabbed in the back like you're a bright wizard. Oh, I thought that was nearly going to work to my advantage. Getting. Ah. He got lucky. You're slowed. Run back, Chosen of Doom. Run back. Dinged. In the back. And this is the thing. we didn't have all the points, so they're kind of keeping up with us. Now, I'm going to go out and live and I'm going to say they've sent someone here. They have. Guillotine! I love Guillotine. Guillotine is just fun as an ability. Now you're slowed. Good old Guillotine. Like that. Slow down. Guillotine him again. And he's dead. Come here, little white lion. I am running out of AP like it's nobody's business. So I'll recharge myself from him. And I'll slow him down and I'll guillotine him. Hey, we're on rank 34. That was the wrong button. Anything? Where is this guy? Damn. They just bled us down, unfortunately. Got someone way out in the middle of nowhere. He got knocked into the sea. Ah! Tried to move too early. Do you know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna nick their point. Well, Slayer's coming up here. He's choosing better of it. He doesn't want to come and fight me. He wants to come and fight me with his friend. His friend who doesn't seem to have any toughness whatsoever. Two for the price of one. No. He voted to surrender. Oh yeah, I got another kill. So I had 9. Like, I don't think I could have realistically done much more there. It's a good tight game. Disappointing that they won. We really had it wrapped up at one stage, but it all just fell apart. Well, they at least got the ram to the door, it seems, at some point, and then everybody left. So, yeah. That went about as well as I thought it was going to go for them. $418 Warcrasts we're at now. I think the next bit that I'm going for is the mercenary set, because I'm gonna try switching over to a savagery spec and see how that goes for me. Because at the minute I'm pretty much just running as brutality because it's quite good just for killing a little bit of everything. Savagery, I think, because of its auto attack speed reduction doodah, could be quite useful. There's something you don't see over there. Ah! Witch hunters are such wusses. Like, there was 2 of them. They should have been able to deal with me really easily. But no, let's run away. It's a scary marauder. Look at his beard. Our daggers cannot penetrate a beard of that majesty. That's what they were saying. You couldn't hear it, but I could.
This old war dog has new tricks.
Um, see, that there would be pretty good. That I get the feeling is probably one of those um, tactics that sounds really good and in practice isn't as good as it sounds. But it's one I want to try. And then that one's just great because reducing someone's wounds as an opening attack. Wow. That really causes them issues. Because I'm like this at the minute. And what I'm actually thinking is, and what's that going to be, about 2 levels time? I'm going to be able to go for this and this. That one, like, it could be useful, but again, it's one of those ones, is it just good on paper or is it good in practice? And this is the thing, I've never really played a Marauder before, so I don't know. But I'm just thinking all of that with the auto attack speed reduction on that would be pretty cool. Scenarios are back to taking their sweet time again. It's always fun. Oh look, it's our little friends are coming into the keep. Now, they're either growing a backbone because they've got a third member to their party, or they think they might find somebody else in here. Now, they're gonna have to come out of stealth somewhere before their, what do you call it? Pick lock is freed up. So they're either gonna go and hide over in there, or somewhere down here, so that they can stealth up and get in here. I don't think they're gonna be stupid enough to just stand up here. They might. Like, they were running away from me, so they're not the smartest bunch. They're on tab somewhere. Over here, apparently. Both of them in that corner. Interesting. Let's go for the weak one first. Hi, guys. Guillotine. One down. Let's go super whammies on this guy. Guillotined. Wreck him. Got them both. And I'll do a little dance. But I refuse. I'm not usually one for showboating like that, but It's two witch hunters versus me. They really should be doing better. Right, who are we up against? Oh, Panadol's in here. I really wish Panadol would change their surname to be Migraine Relief or something like that. I just think it would be funny. This is going to be an interesting showdown. I, of course, get stuck and everything. Uh-oh. There's a witch hunter going for Panadol. That's the thing. When you're in a situation like this and you've only got one healer, and you see a melee going for your healer, you kill the melee. I got blocked off there. I would have got there in time. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. We needed everybody on that warrior priest and we just didn't have it. Which is unfortunate. Up and over. Bonjour. Slow you down. Increase my damage. Guillotine. I'm dead. Guillotine. And increased damage. And slashy, 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 slash. Dead. Props to the NG for trying to fight his way out of it. Guillotined. He wasn't doing anything there. He's just trying his luck. Oh, Squiggy nearly died. Badoo. Who's that? Engineer. Per him. Per him. Alright, let's see if we can get close enough to see if there's anybody over here. Is there? No. It's alright. Because ideally what we want to do is we want to try and hold those points. Because people generally just not go out of their way to recap them. You boys fight down there. I'll kill this guy. Speedy Von Speedster. Hello. I love how he tried to hit me back a second time. Like, I've still got immunity, my friend. I am amazed he didn't die. I like how Destruction's just standing over in the corner. It's like, or you could go and attack lads. Oh, they're decapping us out the back. Oh boy. This is not going well for little old me. Go, Guillotine. Nearly. Nearly. If I'd actually had health there, I could have probably done something, but unfortunately by the time I got there I was in half health. Ah well. Rank 30. Nearly at the point where I can wear the fancy looking stuff. Oh god, these guys are taking a while to log in, aren't they? Log in. Load in. Yeah, I'm not even flagged for ORVR yet. Be interested to see what this mace is like. Because I don't think it's the one I like the look. I like the one from the opening cinematic. Like, I just love that Marauder look. Which is why I've got these waiting. Because these dropped, I think it was when I was playing my Zealot one of the nights. I was like, I'm making a Marauder. just to look that cool. There's a mace that he uses, and it's a big sort of scraggly headed one, but it's got like glowing runes in it. And I'm fairly sure it's like a green tier mace for like tier 4. And I had thought that it was maybe this one, but I don't think it is. I think it actually looks, in its icon, the same as what it looks like in the actual opening cinematic. But that's the look I'm going for, hopefully. I'm going to go and see if I can cap this BO. I'm going to go out on limb and I'm going to say those witch hunters are probably out here. Or a group of witch hunters. But we shall see. We shall see. It's usually my luck when I come to attack this that there's like half a warband sitting on it. And the only reason I can ever think of it is because it's so close to their spawn point in Dragonwake. Oh, the doggo next door is not liking all the fireworks that are going off everywhere. It is crying its eyes out, poor thing. Oh, Snipey, the Tripper, Panadol, Crander, I think, was in the last one. J Badass, he was in one earlier. Actimel. Is he like one of those bio yogurt things that people drink? I can't remember whether it was Actimel or whether it was Yakult when it first came out in the UK. I actually got one to see what it would be like, and oh god. If you can imagine the most horrible taste ever, it was that. I was like, pay the people in the advertisements more because they make it look as if it's something nice to drink. Oh, order's coming around the back. That Bright Wizard just screwed him horribly there. I love how the shaman followed me round, watched me die, and I was like, nah, I'll not res him. It's like 2 seconds would have done it. Or is it 3 seconds? I can't remember what the cast is for res. At least I got the... Why did that not mount me up? At least I got the killing blow. That's the main thing. That's all I'm here for is the death blows. I get so few. God, every time I get stuck in that thing. Fighting the point, guys. And that again. This is going very, very badly. And there's the other problem. If you're down to the last couple of guys, you stand on that flag. Just don't budge whatsoever. Because it delays them from being able to cap it. But every single time, it's like people just stand outside it. It's so annoying. Poor old Panadol's having the time of it. Knock down. Got my man there. Good old guillotine. Oh, I missed the time point to respawn. I'm now forever stuck here. I think it's going to be another loss. I can't see us dislodging them from in there. Not with everybody just charging off in different directions. I don't know why I'm doing the hand motions for charging off in different directions, because you guys can't see it. That's about the only thing it's going to achieve is I'm going to knock my drink over. Hang on, Panadol. I'm a-coming. I love how the blackguard just runs away. Pointless. Pointless, pointless, pointless. What'd I get? Hey, I won Death Blows. Go me. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going out here. So in the time it took me to do that scenario, Destro came out here, took this, and now Order's taking it back. But how many Order? One. Blackbird. Guillotine. In the back. Ooh! Ooh! Did anybody else see that? 8,965 renown. Phew. I think that's the most I've seen for a single person. Sucks to be Blackbird. He must be quite high level. Oh yeah, here comes Destro. They're all like, yep, we're here. We helped. None of them seen the mighty moment. Doo-doo. I mean, it seemed to throw him, but I managed, because I was ready and waiting with the detaunt for as soon as he would come out of stealth. As soon as I seen those wee lines come around me from his enfeebling strike, I was just like, nope. And it really crushed his early DPS. And then when I started parrying him and upped my attack damage, I waited for the first round of it to get off, and then I disarmed him, and he couldn't do anything back. Neutering witch hunters. Nearly at our first stage. I still get the feeling those little witch hunters are probably back here. dear. This is usually quite a good way to lure them out, is to stand on top of the Lord while mounted. But it doesn't always work. I'm kind of hoping it will, because, like, if I could kill the two of them before, I'm kind of hoping that they'll be angry enough that they'll come back for seconds. Right. I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say that they're not here and they've left. And I've just realized I haven't requeued the scenarios. Order's in the middle, it would seem. I'm going to take a run back out here in case our other witch hunter friend is back. And if he is, yay! I look forward to getting another 9,000 renown. Ah, the shut kid up's reading now. Thank you very much, kind sir. You're all very welcome to be here. We're just having fun playing with witch hunters and getting obscene amounts of renown for killing them. And then feeling horribly just to tidy it up in scenarios. Oh, here's one. Ah, this one's doing better. Damn. Damn you, Gerwant. Haha. No worries. You're always very welcome here, though. This seems to be everywhere I go's witch hunters at the minute. And things either go well for me with them or horribly. Oh. Everybody be bridge fighting. Let's join in the fun with some AoE. To be honest, the only people who ever have fun with bridge fighting are people with really cool knockbacks. Just to see how far you can knock something. It's one of my favourite things with the Blackguard, is charge up his knockback and then just see how far you can launch someone. It's especially fun if you do it in Northern Watch, because you can put someone right out in the middle of the sea. Oh, there's a load of order. Wonder where they're up to. I'm going to go into the keep and do some spying. Ah, thanks very much, sir. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. And you get some time to unwind and relax. I'm sure everybody here very much appreciates the stream that you were doing for them. I was having fun lurking in it last night, so... hopefully you'll be back at it again soon. Something a bit more fun to tide us over, like, I don't know, the Empire and Chaos pairing. I don't think that's enough Destro to fight all the order that just went through there. Oh, Gerwant again. Gerwant has been foiled. Right, let's see. Damn it. Gerwant is a tougher cookie to crack than that bee-bird guy. Or blackbird. Or whatever his name is. Is DPS Sealet a thing? It is a thing. It's just not very good. For the most part. What was he hitting me with? Bum 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 bum. Like, in fairness, I was parrying a lot of this stuff. Absolution. He parried a bunch of my stuff. Repel Blasphemy. It's just that he was hitting me for a lot. That's maybe the difference. He's just got a quicker auto attack speed or something than the others. It did used to be a thing. I remember it being a thing. Those glorious days. I actually found the video that we had spoke about before, Pair, with the DPS Sealet in Calidor set to the bird is the word. Back when the Harbinger of Doom was a dot. I was watching it the other day, I was like, wow, so many things. Do you remember when video resolution used to be this low? I think it was like, what was it, 360 or something like that, 360p? God, it was hilarious. I was just chuckling away to myself. Now, I'm kind of hoping that group of order isn't over here anymore. I don't mind if it's one. I just don't want it to be many. Of course I get a scenario pop at this moment in time. Let's see if I can get far enough away from that. Join. I do like Gates of Akron. The Gates of Akron's nice. It's got a nice symmetry to it. That's all you can really ask for when it comes to a scenario. Who have we got in here? J Badass Focus. I recognize them. Cormiga, I think, was in one of those ones earlier. Fresh Meat's just in every scenario now. I think Fresh Meat's secretly me from like a different timeline who's just constantly in my scenarios with me. It's the only logical explanation. I like how everybody ran away before it even capped. I'll just stand here on my horse. There we go. Where is that? Come on. Annoying. I got to cap a point. Got to cap a second point. Got to put debilitate on a warrior priest and then get knocked off the side and killed. Gut Ripper. Oh, that's the one for savagery. I'll move that down there. I'll do that. And then I'll move that up and I'll put it in there. So, is it a... I'll put it like that. There we go. Oh boy. There's someone capping. Ooh. Yeah. I think I had more dots on me there than I don't know. Not a Dalmatian. Doesn't help that we don't have a healer, like, but Party 2's got someone. Guillotine! Oh, you lucky bugger. Did I get the death blow for that? No, of course I didn't. Just gonna lie here dead in the corner. Look, he's partially upright. That means he's still alive. Ugh. Scenarios. Oh, there's a Ram and Calidor game. What could go wrong? I don't think I'm capping this before they get to 500. Nope. So sad. So sad. Oh, I got the objective scoring thing. Boom, boom. Some tasty nom-noms. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got renown in my tummy. And I feel like using Guillotine. I love Guillotine. It's such a good ability. I'm gonna guess that's where the Ram is. Because that's where all the fighting is. Doo-doo. I was like, is a box gonna spawn? Is it not? Oh, oh, it's thingy again. I can literally do nothing to him. Like, that's kind of sad. Because, like, he was literally just shooting me, and the only thing I was getting to do to it was, like, parry, 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 parry. I don't know. It's just... witch hunters. Bloody, bloody witch hunters. Like, it lasted longer that time. That's about the only good thing I can say about it. I just don't like the idea of glass cannons like that having such strong defensive abilities. It's just... it's wrong. Dead again. Group 1's not doing any better. And now we're in the worst possible position, because now they've got a warrior priest who's got the ball. Yay. Yay for warrior priests. There's just no point when there's that much. But there's the problem, he shouldn't be stopping to res me in that state. Like, that's just awful. I need to do that. I need to try and get some sort of survivability, though it's not really helping me much because I'm now not doing anything at all to these guys. I'm doing tickle damage. Get away from my healer. Who do you think you are, Indiana Jones? You need a whip to be Indiana Jones. Guillotine! Right, somebody tough pick the damn thing up. Range DPS black orc and water. Ah! Oh, they must be raging. Although I think they still get points for killing us. I think. I got one death blow. I don't even know what that one death blow was. It's probably the witch hunter. They still seem to be mad keen on this ram here for some reason. I'm guessing they made it as far as the keep. Guillotine! I don't know what the power of cross-roaming is, but apparently something is the power of cross-roaming. Oh. Now I'm being double witch hunted. Delightful. I can't wait to get that Marauder pull. But you don't get it until level 40 apparently, so I've got a long way to go. I'm gonna guess the ram was either pulled or it was destroyed. Destro of 380% AAO in Thunder Mountain. I'm so tempted just to go to one of their BOs and just pick up all the boxes that are probably sitting around. Nope. We got ourselves one of them there scenarios. Cormega again. Oh, that's right, starting. This is starting with very few people in it. Jay Badass is the only one I recognize. Fresh meat must have given up. Can we catch this white lion? No. But we can catch this engineer. He dead. Come on, get him. Yeah. He dead. Everybody else is dead. I did get 2 death blows though, so, you know, just saying. I'm the reason we have points at this stage. Oh, somebody else just got a kill somewhere. These guys are just over spawn camping? Okay. Whatever works for you, I suppose. He's gonna fight the lion. Get him! Oh my god. I'm slowly disappearing into the ground. The white lion is invisible, apparently. Sure. Where is the witch hunter is the question. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. There's the witch hunter. Ah, Chillwalker, thank you very much for following, kind sir. It's very much appreciated. Oh. There's a warrior priest. And an engineer. They thought better of it. 2 right, 2. Oh, they had 4 archmages. Oh, our keep's under siege in Thunder Mountain.
Do you come in truce?
I'm going to take that. Just to see what it looks like. So, if we do appearance... I mean, it looks better than the other one. So we'll go with that. I'll put that down there so don't sell it. Let's go over to Thunder Mountain and see if we can do something with the keep. I'm going to go out and limb and I'm going to say probably not. But stranger things have happened. Oh, we're this one. I was kind of hoping we were that one. It's the easier one to get to. Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever played an MMO like this before? Would probably be my first question. Okay, so from a tank perspective, the Chosen, or the Knight of the Blazing Sun on the Order side, they're probably the most straightforward class in the game to play, because it's hulking suit of armor, auras that buff you and people around you, and then just hit stuff. From a healer perspective, the standard healer is probably the Zealot and the Rim Priest, because their mechanic is basically just toggle off or on, and you either become damage based or healing based. And in terms of the DPS, they're all pretty much straightforward. So Choppers and Slayers, Bright Wizards and Sorks are very much spiky damage dealers who need healing support. Marauders, White Lions, for a melee DPS side of thing, are pretty straightforward, but they've got a little bit of tankiness to them, so you can solo roam a little bit better. Witch Elf and Witch Hunter is your standard rogue class, so lots of damage and stealth. Magus and Engineer is like a turret-based pet class, where you're quite static, and it's a lot of damage over time. And then Shadow Warrior and Squig Herder are a mix of melee and range damage. So if you're wanting to do DPS, Squig Herder, Shadow Warrior, Marauder, White Lion are probably good ones to go for. Outside of that, really anything you like the look of. But in terms of the healers, if you don't mind juggling a mechanic that switches you between attack and healing, Archmage and Shaman are probably one of the best classes in the game for a solo player, because you will find it very forgiving. But if you're just wanting the easiest class in the game, it's probably Chosen or Knight of the Blazing Sun, because you really can't go wrong with them. Archmage and Shaman are really good solo. They're quite good in groups. But yeah, I always just go with the whole angle of go for whichever one you like the look of, or like the sound of. Tier 1 in this game is great because it's really well balanced. So you can play a bunch of alts and play around with them and get a feeling of which one that you like the most. But Little Demon speaks the truth. Like, Chopper and Slayer are easiest to pick up for melee because it's basically the more damage you do, the stronger you get. But you also get weaker in terms of defensive stuff. So if you're going the Order side, it depends whether you want to be melee DPS or range DPS, I suppose. Slayers, like this fella here, they're very straightforward, but you're going to need to have a healer with you if you're running around solo. If you're in a group, it's going to be amazing, but if you're solo, you'll probably need a friend. Witch Hunter is very good solo. White Lion's very good solo. Shadow Warrior, I think, is good solo. I'm not really sure. Bright Wizard, again, very strong, but you're probably going to need a healer. Yeah, very true. If you're in a group, Slayers are king. Run, little Rune Priest. Poor little Rune Priest. But hopefully that helps you out, Chill. You're probably going to struggle to find a class that's not fun to play. I just slowed him down. Uh-oh. I'll slow you down. I'll slow you down. I'll slow you down. Yeah. If you're going to play in a group, and I have to emphasize that, the Slayer is really cool. It'll do really, really well for you in a group. Solo, you'll not find it as easy as a White Lion. But again, as Little Demon says, rule of cool. If you like the look of something, or you like the sound of something, you'll have infinitely more fun playing it than going for something that's quote-unquote stronger in certain scenarios. I think we're going back to Black Crag, guys. I really do. Little Demon's is lying. He knows the White Lion is overpowered. He just doesn't want anybody else to play them. Ah, there you go. You and Little Demon should get together and then he could play as White Lion more. You've got the potential for a pocket heal there, little demons. That's no excuse. Just get the renown rank 80 and then spec for them all. I've no idea. I don't even have an idea of how the White Lion plays. Is it the same as the Squig Herder, or is it the same as the Marauder? Because it's weird how the three of them and the Shadow Warrior then on top are all like half and half of each other. I assume the Shadow Warrior is like the changing mechanic, like what the Marauder has with his mutations. Yeah, okay. To be honest, the engineer, I only have the experience from the side of the Magus, but you really have to play it differently than pretty much anything else, because you have to sit and let them come to you. Nope. Scenario time. See, I think the most I've ever played on the Order side is a Witch Hunter, which I have on this server, and he's level 3. So I can talk with supreme confidence about Witch Hunters at level 3, but very few other classes. Who have we got? Tar, I recognize him from yesterday. Bono Lol. I'd laugh at Bono. I wouldn't laugh at probably all the money he's made from his music career, but I'd still laugh. That's the thing, a lot of the classes just rely on lining them up the right way. Like, the Magus and the Engineer, you really can't play them like any of the other ranged DPS classes, because you need to stick close to your turret. in order for your damage to do anything. And the Witch Elf and the Witch Hunter, depending on how you're spec'd, you either have to just dive in or play a defensive spec. Is nobody going to stop him getting that? Like, seriously? Sorry, I broke my train of thought there. Witch Hunter, you'll have a lot of fun. And equally, you'll have a lot of frustration. Because you'll either find that you're doing things really well and you'll kill stuff a lot, or you'll just get completely hammered and you'll be like, no, I can't play this. This class is broken. It's terrible. Arg. Save me, Jeebus. Jeebus could not save me. But what was I saying? Yeah, Witch Hunter. It's fine as long as it's the right scenario, right? If you come across someone squishy solo, you'll probably kill them, and you'll get a lot of reward for doing that because you're solo. If you group up with a bunch of other Witch Hunters and you go around killing people, you'll feel great because you're getting a lot of rewards for not a lot of work. If you come up against something like a really tanky blackguard or that kind of thing, you're gonna have a really horrible time. And likewise, if you come up against something like a shaman, you'll probably not have the nicest time. So the new event's a weird one. I don't really do events just because I'm not really a fan of them, but I was showing earlier on this stream, there's a place in, oh god, what's it called? Troll Country. Just up from the Destro fight path, where there's a load like level 1 Nurglings, and you can kill them to get the demon side of it. The other ones I'm not really sure about, because I don't know anything that goes into them, other than obviously you go and play those specific scenarios. Oh, what did I roll? 100 exactly. Amazing. You could kill the demons in IC, yeah. I just went to the place in Troll Country because they were all level 1, so I could just walk up and down, straight line, and kill like 20 odd Nurglings. And by the time I get back down to the bottom of the slope, they'd all respawned. It took about 5 minutes, if even that. Oh yeah, a Witch Hunter and a Witch Elf, they'll pick their targets. Like, usually if you see a Witch Hunter or a Witch Elf die, it's because they picked a very bad target. Or they're just like me and not very good at playing. But, you know, either or. I really don't want to go to Black Crag. I'm going to go back to Calidor. The other thing as well is Bolster really helps the Witch Hunter and Witch Elf when they're leveling up. And then as soon as you sort of hit very high 30s or 40, you just drop off a cliff for a bit. Oh yeah. Never go for a white lion as a witch elf. It's just pain. And it all comes down to the lion. I hate the fact that the lion and the squig can run around and do stuff so far away from the user. It just doesn't make any sense. We kind of really need that chosen, or that disciple of Cain to pick up that artifact. And none of them are doing it. Oh god, no, they really don't. Witch hunters and witch elves, if anything, need their defenses reduced. They have a defensive spec that allows them to parry a lot of stuff and self-heal. Now, granted, it only really helps them sort of at higher levels, but as a glass cannon class like that, they should not have access to that kind of stuff. It's just nasty. To be honest, I've suicided in the groups as my witch elf as well. Most of the times it was just to complete a scouting mission, but scouting quests need to be finished. I don't know, if you get enough Sorks and Bright Wizards together in a warband, you don't really need much else. This scenario is over. Yeah. I think we've only won one scenario tonight, maybe two. Right, let's see. I love how everybody's just avoiding Black Crag like the plague. Yeah. Now here's a fight I'm going to lose. Donk. Where are the demons in Troll Country? They are just about here. So this path that leads up towards Lursa's Bright, there's about 21, I think we worked it out as, Nurglings basically in a straight line from the bottom to the top. And they're all level 1. So you can just clean them. Any sort of AoE. And then if you're a butchering class, you can butcher them as well.
I have many fine goods. Ah, very good choice.
Ah, very good choice.
You bring news.
He always says that. I never buy anything. There we are, we're just seeing a chamois fall down a waterfall. What about 35 and 79? That's going to be what? 200, about 7,800, give or take. Shadow Warriors. Knockdown. Incoming Fester Bomb. Aye, they're running. LOL. Do. Ah! I nearly got hit by one of the raining signs. Well, Destro population here has gone up again. Wouldn't be at all surprised if we see another ram attempt. Be what, the third one tonight? What's my... I'm gonna need to go to IC at some point to replace my potions. Hey, Morgan Temple. I always love how they just fall straight through the horse. Oh, Cormega again. Prospero, J Badass, recognize them. Time for another drink, I think. That'll help me through this scenario. There we go. Oh, crikey, I've lost my potions. Oh good, we're in for another one of these ones. Yay! So we've got Engineer versus Squig Herder. I mean, it's over already unless we get some sort of healer on our side. Like, they're taking the piss a little bit, just dropping those down. Guillotine! Look at all those dodges and parries. cheating. I was kind of hoping out there he wasn't going to be getting heals, but he was. So yay. And now I really need to go to IC to get a healing potion. Horrible. I love how the only person on their side who died was a tank. I don't know. Maybe I expect too much. Maybe that's my problem. Nope. Even numbers down here now. I haven't actually checked to see the RVR thing. How are we doing on that? Oh, we've got the first one. Cool, cool, cool. Get myself another renown potion. Check while I'm here, actually. What's this called? Mercenary. We'll see if they've got the feet of the mercenary. Mercenary. Oh. They do. Buy those. It's a handy dandy thing, in case you don't know, is that the gloves of the feet for the different sets, you can buy them on the auction house. So you're better off just spending your gold on them and saving yourself a few crests. We'll call that a top tip. Queue us up again. Probably should have waited till I bought the health potions, but let's live life dangerously.
In blood.
Is that one? That is one. When can I use this one?
Change your goods.
Oh, I can get this one now. Excellent. How many of these can I afford? Ah, crikey. 14. There we go.
And one coin goes to the Raven God.
I don't believe him for a second that a coin goes to the Raven God. I think he's lying. What's my 463? Da-da. Move that up to there. I'll move these over to here. This one.
Best spoil.
So, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yep, 5-piece set. So, 35. I'm gonna need to be to get those. That should be the renown rank easy enough. What's that be left with? 211. So, I should by that stage be in a position to get the weapons as well, which should be fun. Need to go over and see, because I've leveled up a couple of times in renown rank, and I get the sneaky suspicion I'm gonna have enough points to put into something. But let us see. Oh, that's the career trainer. I want this fella.
This old war dog has new tricks.
I have 5. So, I have everything at the minute into melee crit and parry, I think. Yeah, parry I think's the other one I think I've put everything into. So, I'm tempted to go for futile strikes. Critical damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go for futile strikes. Just for funsies. Right. Calidor looks to be the place for us.
Want something, do ya? Go for
To Calidor. Up, up, and away. No. I'm very tempted to go out to Sinlathan stand again. Although apparently there's a warband at Sinlathan stand. I never know if I'm saying that right. Sinlathan. Sinlathan? Something like that. Silly elves and their weird names. I tell you what, we're getting close to a 5-star keep. Guillotine! Go guillotine! Aha! Got him. Or did she just steal my kill? She stole my kill! Oh, crikey. Hide. I was like, that's a big warband. I was like, oh, crikey. No, it's it's an order warband. Oh, dear. This is where I wish I had... Oh, you chicken. Stand and fight. I know dwarves don't stand very tall, so that's maybe why he ran away. But that's one of the places where I just love to have the Marauder pull, because I'd have been able to pull him back to me. Fairly sure that was the same Ironbreaker who killed me the last time, so there's no point in me reliving that embarrassment. Oh, Rykon Factory. I think Rykon Factory was the last scenario we won, right? It's like 4 years ago. Prospero again. Consult us. It's weird that there's so few people in this one. Maybe it's just ones are waiting to finish whatever they're doing. Tell you what, they got out of their war camp bright and quick. Where's that run priest? Oh, another 9 rank 80. Guillotine! In the back. Still no further ones joined. It's really surprising. Ah, okay. Guillotine! You dead. Ah, you're probably right, in fairness. Ah, I was playing a theory there that he wasn't going to heal that bright wizard. Thanks to the little gobbo, I'm going to survive, but he's probably going to die. At least the numbers are picked up. And dead. Oh, we got a full roster now. Eh? Oops. He really doesn't like me. Uh, yeah. Anytime a Slayer's run that, yeah. It's a good bet that he's got backup. Unless it's me controlling the Slayer, in which case it's probably just a case of he's an idiot. Oh, we're on rank 35. Nope. I tell you what, though, I've really angered that rune priest by attacking him. He's like, attack that one. He attacks us. At least that's what I hope he's doing, in fairness. Oh, crikey. I shall lead them into the sea.
Hold there.
Hold there. Oh. Order's sitting taking everything back to block the 5-star keep. Push them back, we're close to 5-star. It doesn't work like that. What has happened at this point is the organized order peeps have gone, yeah, we've let them get close. No further. Oh, another renown rank 80. Congrats to him. Oh, good. Another Morkan temple where we're being farmed. Guillotine! Hey, we got the guy who has the thing. That's the main part. Where is that? Suffer not the witch hunter to live. Yes, got him. Ugh. Doo-doo. Still think that sounds like the start of the Scooby-Doo theme tune. Guillotine! Got him! Ah! I was hoping I was going to get some, like, random AoE heals there, but no such luck. That is... Hello, Archmage. These guys hate it as soon as I touch their healer. Guillotine! Hey, we won one. Oh dear. Amazing what happens when you attack the enemy healers. Yeah, we've got all the doodads back again. And the keep's 5 stars. What a dramatic turnaround. Oh, he had a healer. Joy.
Hold there.
Oh. Someone out walking around the zone again. That's the second time I've seen that now. There was two chosen doing it the other night in Cadron Valley, with their armor all dyed to make them look like Judge Dredd. It's like, okay. Oh, we hold them all. Hey! Ah, apparently I've won a blue bag. Oh, forgot the key for scenarios. Didn't even know 5-star keeps was a thing, and now I've seen it twice in the last week. What a time to be alive. I think that NG zone's way over here. Yeah. How rude. Oh, there's one I want. Hello, my dear. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Zinch? Well, it turns out all of our people just weren't here. I tell you what, that squig herder has a lot of arrows. It's almost like he's got unlimited arrows. Oh, there's my blue bag. Like, it's fairly even in terms of the amount of people. It just feels like everywhere you go, there's no destruction. Bidoo. Guillotine. I don't know why I put that on. That was fun. Yeah. I was thinking about going for Genesis crests, but I don't need them just yet.
Riddance.
Right. Gates of Akron again. Let's see if it goes any better this time. I don't recognize any of those names. This is probably the point where someone's screaming out the screen. It's like, but they were all in like 4 of your previous scenarios. Just lots of choppers. Chop, chop, chop. I need to play my chopper at some point. I've only got him to level 6, and I'm fairly sure getting to level 6 was basically killing a white lion and capping a BO, and then the zone locking. I'm nearly convinced. Guillotined. Come on. Yes. Triple yes. Shadow Warrior, the natural enemy of the Marauder. Guillotine, your wee jump away did nothing for you there, love. Guillotine. Yeah. That's the thing, I always play solo, so like for me it would probably just always be pain. But in fairness, he's only like level 6, I think. And this is the thing I hate about the white lion. The lion keeps coming even though the lion, the actual white lion is nowhere near you. To see him, like I have a wee squig herder, and I think he's only like level 5 or 6. And I sent the squig off after someone in Nordland, and I was up at the Harvest Shrine capping it, and the squig followed him all the way down to the big tower at the end that leads down to Festenplatz, and it was still attacking him and doing decent enough damage. I was just like, it shouldn't even be a thing. I mean, you probably killed me with only the lion in that case. Ah. God. Tab targeting in this game is awful. I think, to be honest, in a lot of cases people don't realise that you can kill the lion. Or CC it. It does sound pretty funny in fairness. We had it the other night. I think it was about 7 or 8 NGs were all just sitting on top of a hill beside the keep using snipe to coordinate, take down people. Guillotine! Ah, okay. Take it there, the dwarf equivalent of freebooters, I think they're called. Where's that archmage? That's not the archmage. That's the archmage. Why clicking letting me down here? Guillotine. Too many NGs, not enough Slayers. Can you ever have too many NGs though? It's like saying you've got too many Magus. Ooh, 11 death blows. I think that's a new personal best. This zone's gone well. See, I can only ever look at it from a Destro point of view. I just want your warband to be completely NGs. There's no class I like seeing better just coming into view than an engineer. Unless it's an engineer backed up by a healer. But then again, any class backed up by a healer you don't want to see when you're playing solo. Oh, to be fair, it used to be the same in Destruction. You didn't really want more than one Magus in your warband when you were running it back in live. The one advantage there was only about 3 high-level Magus back when I played in live. On our server anyway, there wasn't that many of them at all. There's a few more towards the end. I think that was just people were wanting to try out different things because they already had characters at max level, but there wasn't that many of them about. I think it's their problem, like, as a class mechanic, they're quite niche, and they're very much a lot of their stuff is designed for very specific scenarios, and if those scenarios don't come up, they're no use. And trying to take something that's like that and change it without having to basically overhaul the entire class is going to be really difficult to do. Acid Bomb. Is that their version of Pandemonium? Yeah, and that's the thing, like, you can't really do anything for them in that case, because I think I was saying it the other week, where you could sort of double down on the whole thing of they're not supposed to move, and like really buff up their damage or defensive stuff for not moving. But the problem is you then completely neuter melee against them. And then at the same point you make what do you call it? You make keeps and forts instantly harder. It's an armor debuff. Oh, it's their version of clean magic then? Oh, we're about to get absolutely mullered. Yep. I'm out. To be honest, they can do alright up close and personal if they're spec'd for it. But the problem that they then have is they're completely useless at nearly anything else. Oh, I was the same, like, Demonology spec'd. Like, you could hold your own up close and personal with a Witch Hunter. Especially at those higher renown ranks where you had access to the better stuff. But the problem with it is there's just too many sacrifices you have to make as an engineer or a magus to do something that another class just gets for free. And that's half of their problem. Like, you can't change that easily, because either it increases their effectiveness too much, in which case you're going to break some part of the overall game experience, or you're just going to twist it in such a way that it breaks the class even more and makes nobody play it. To a degree, part of their problem is they rely on long time damage, but don't have the survivability to see it through. Which is why so often you'll see it where an engineer will die, and then the person who kills them dies about 5 or 6 seconds later. They need something that allows them to get that damage out without it then being a case of, well, you're only going to reap the benefits of it after you've died. Yeah. And that's the thing, it's like, I think I showed it one of the nights when I was playing the Zealot, like, there was an engineer chasing me, and literally, he loaded me up with every dot he had, and I just put a hot on myself, and that was it. It's like, there you go, neutered. What are you gonna do now? And that's the thing, it's like, the Magus used to have an ability called Perils of the Warp, which is now a disarm. But it used to be whenever somebody would cast magic, it would deal damage to them. It's basically what Touch of Instability is for a Marauder now. But I would have liked there to be something like that for the Engineer and the Magus, where they could put a dot on you, and if they hid it under all of their other dots, it would do something like it would magnify the damage that they're dealing, or it would feed that damage back to them as health, or something like that. The problem that they have in this game, though, is, like, the healing classes do dots better than the Magus and the Engineer do. The only thing the Magus and the Engineer do with their dots is it's AoE. For the most part. Got him. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like Engineer and the Magus, they'll spread that damage all the way around. The problem with it is it's so easy to heal through it. It's just pressure damage. It's damage that you kind of have to take care of, otherwise it'll kill you. But at the same point, it's not going to give you any sort of outright positive, if that makes sense. Biggest skills in Sandry can be spec to increase all damage by 15%. Yeah, so the Magus is Withered Soul, which is something similar, I think. Which is what I've got on my Havoc Magus at the minute, just for improving his sort of single target burst. Because it's the one thing, those single target damage over times, they're so unassuming. But when they all trigger at the same time as you land Surging Violet Fire, Bolt of Change, and Indigo Fire of Change, all of a sudden they're taking huge amounts of damage. And they're now just going, oh, actually I need to do something. And then they're dead. And yeah, it works really well in a group. Like, if you can... Again, it all comes down to one of those things. It becomes very situational. Because it's single target, for something like a melee train, yeah, great. Because you just stick it on the one that the choppers and the marauders and the witch elf and everything else is going for. And you're golden. And that works great. But then you're taking up a spot with a Magus to do single target stuff, where you could really be going for something else, like, I don't know, a Marauder. Like, why start a surrender vote at that point? It's like, okay, it's over. Nah, that's the thing. There's no point in the fighting's too fluid. There's too much motion, and NG and Magus are too static. If you're doing a keep siege, or sorry, a keep defense or a fort defense, something like that, sure, bring them along. Right? They'll do wonders. But again, a Sork or a Bright Wizard will do the same thing better. Because on that side of things, like, it doesn't matter that they're squishy, you've got healers. But yeah, it's the difficult thing with them because they can't. And I think it was the same problem the Mythic had whenever they did the whole turrets give you a bonus to your damage. That to me was just a call out to say we have no idea how to fix this and make it work. Because I think I said it the other day. It was like there was nothing ever shown off about the Magus in the lead up to the game. And originally I think the Magus was supposed to be the counterpart to the Bright Wizard. And then there was I think it was one of the very first beta tests that they did. The report out of it was Magus seems quite good. The second beta test they did was the Magus has been twinned with the Engineer, doesn't seem as good anymore. And I think it was because they were literally going around, it's like, what can we link to the Engineer? Because I have a sneaky suspicion that the Sork was originally going to be the twin of the Archmage. You see, I spend most of my time solo. So to me, the Magus is more fun solo than the Sork is. Like, I've only played the Sork to what, level 18, I think she is, or 19. And the damage is really good. Like, there was a keep siege there, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I took her to, and like her Doombolt at that level was doing like 2.5k or something like that. But it's like, I just feel, I don't know, I feel more comfortable in the Magus, but that's probably more just a case of because I played it on live. Oh, I forgot to rejoin scenarios. I hate that bear mount, and I hate the stag mount, because every time I see it coming, especially if someone sitting on it is wearing white, I just instantaneously think it's order. 31, renown rank 45. Wow. That's a split and a half. Like, I'm closing in on 31 and I'm only 35. I have no idea how you've managed to get 10 renown ranks ahead. But that's the thing, sword damage will take you by surprise quite quickly, depending on what their dark magic level's at. Ah, nice. That's the thing, I'm trying my best in this guy just not to do anything other than RVR. Just to try and keep the renown rank as far ahead of the character rank as possible, but I don't know. Being 14 levels ahead in your renown rank's impressive, dude. See, I've done a bit of butchering on this guy, but I can't think of any time I've done it with him where I've been getting XP out of it. Because they've all been like grey mobs. Oh, I suppose running a box to the keep counts as PvE. Ah, okay. That's the problem my Blackguard has at the minute. He's rank 40, renown rank 40. And I started playing him old school, you know, with like quests and everything. Because at that stage, him and the Magus, I was just playing them just to get back into the game. I think it was like the first couple of streams on the channel. And like, I wasn't planning on them ever being max level. So they were just getting loads and loads of levels really quickly because you can level really quickly with quests. And they're like his renown rank, I think by the time he was sort of sitting in the 30s was still only like 18 or 19. It was just I managed to turn it around by the time he hit 40. But like it's a noticeable thing. If you hit 40 at all, it's you really need to be at least at Conqueror to feel any sort of competitive edge against the things that you're going up against. Because like the Witch Elf, she's in full Conqueror. And the thing holding her back at the minute, I think anyway, is her daggers. Because I don't have the crests to get her the RVR daggers. She's using, I think it's the two tier 4 influence ones. The one from Dwarf and Greenskin. I think it's the one from here. I think nearly convinced anyway. But yeah. Weirdly, the Zealot is the one who was like furthest ahead in his renown rank. And he just doesn't really seem to have any issue at all from hitting 40. Like, there's been no drop off in his survivability, there's been no drop off in his healing. He just feels exactly the same as he's felt for the last 15 levels. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, I haven't played the Zealot in a while now. I went through a whole period there where I think it was about a week and a half. I just played it constantly just to get it up to 40. Oh, Morgan Temple. But the most fun that I get out of all the characters is the Magus. Like, it's not the best class in the game, but it's fun. And I think an awful lot of that comes to the fact that I just like the fact that he's Chaos and he looks cool. I have not. There's that many gear sets. Like, the Zealot found one. I can't even remember where it dropped from. And it was like, it's got the weirdest name. It's like the Lucky Gear, or it's got like a really random name to it. I think it's like a random drop from PvP or something, but it's a set, and like, I have no idea what it relates to. Oh, who am I up against? Prospero, I recognize him. That's about it. Oh, okay. Guillotine! I think, is it Beast Lord or Blood Lord is one of the ones that I see a lot of people raving about. But realistically speaking, I haven't seen that much about gear since I've been back, other than you can just get different gear sets. Oh, okay. I did like, oh god, what's it called? Is it the Genesis thing? Something like that. You use Genesis Crest to get it anyway, but it's like cloak and jewelry pieces that provide set bonuses. It's like, it's a nice change of pace to have something that's a set that's not just armor. Ah! To be honest, my favorite class is the Magus. And I think an awful lot of that comes from the fact that I just played it on live for so long. Like, I just enjoy it. I enjoy the look of it. And I enjoy the lore behind it. And to me, that makes up an awful lot of the enjoyment that I get out of the game, just in general. The Marauder I'm actually having a lot of fun playing. But again, I think if this was a Dark Elf, or if this was a Greenskin, I don't think I would enjoy it as much, if that makes sense. I think it's because it's a Chaos class, and because of what it looks like, I enjoy it more. And like, that's the thing, it's a really, really weird thing to have to try and explain, because it makes literally no sense. Like, if a class is bad and you're getting stomped all the time, you know, how can you enjoy it? And it's like, because I like the look of it. And that was the thing, like, I even remember back when I played on live, like, the thing I found hardest was the first sort of 20-ish levels of the Magus, because it was like, it was really difficult in those early days fighting against people, but the class didn't look anything like, you know, what they had shown off. Like, it was all just, you know, the cloak with the hood, or the wee sort of Viking hat. But I really enjoyed it. Like, I as soon as I got that tier 3 armor set, I was like, oh, I've made the right choice. But I like just doing the whole sniping thing with the Magus at the minute. Well, that's one of the reasons I love the Blackguard. Like, I think the Blackguard looks fantastic. And it's very similar to how it looks for its old miniature style. Nearly. Nearly. Get in! Oh. Yeah. The Zealot's another one of those ones. It's like, I often ask myself, would I enjoy the Zealot as much if it wasn't a Chaos class that looked as cool as it does in that sort of bird cowl? And it's the same problem I have with the Shaman. Like, I enjoy the mechanic that the Shaman has, but it's a green skin. I don't really like green skins, so I can only ever play it in short bursts. Like, if the green skin, sorry, green skin, if the shaman looked like the zealot, I'd probably play nothing but it. Like, it's just, it's that kind of thing where it's like, I just like playing classes I like the look of. Like, it's really weird. And like, it makes a lot of sense, you know. If I kill this Archmage, I deserve a medal. This is the funny moment where we've now all run out of AP. I need to switch over to this to try and get some healing going. Oh my god, how am I not getting any reinforcements than they are? Right. Metal in the post. Yeah. I don't know. No. I don't want to surrender. That's the weird thing with the Marauder. Like, if that had been the Witch Elf would have been dead ages ago. The Marauder at least seems to have a little bit of... I don't know... fight behind it. Although I would imagine, like, based on everything I read on the forums, and it's dangerous to always believe what you read in the forums, but I think when the Witch Elf gets to, like, a higher level, she'll probably do pretty well on that side of things. Yeah. See, that's my problem with the Order side, is like, I just don't really like the look of most of the classes. Like, realistically speaking, the Witch Hunter and the Shadow Warrior are the only two I could ever see myself playing. Just because I think they look cool. But, like, even them, there's, like, things about them I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I don't like the... Oh god, I'm trying to even think what they're called. The sword... Oh, crikey. The swords that the witch hunters use. I forget what they're called. They're like rapiers, is it? I just don't like them as swords. And then the Shadow Warrior, I just don't like the bow. Like, I like the idea of a bow, but just what theirs looks like, I just don't like the look of it. We see, this is the other thing. Like, this takes me back to my childhood, because my brother always used to like lions, and I always used to like tigers. So, I could never like a white lion for that very reason. Because I'm letting down 5-year-old me, who thought tigers were far cooler than lions. Well, keep's under attack in Black Crag. Let's go to the keep in Black Crag. Oh, Pyramid of Cetra. We'll do that instead. Ah, nice. I think I had a picture of a great white shark. What was it? It was a great white shark and Darth Vader, I think, were the only two posters I ever had. Eh, I see. This is the thing. I used to be a cat person, and I've come more around to being a dog person in recent years. I love miniature Dachshunds, um, and I've been very strongly tempted to get one over the last couple of years. Now that we're working remotely, but I don't know. I keep thinking up reasons not to get one. This has to be the luckiest Archmage in history. The amount of times I've been blocked off or knocked away from her when I had those damage boosts up. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Border Collies are such nice dogs. I'm drinking as well. And I love tangents. Tangents are brilliant. What are you drinking tonight then, little demons? I'm on cider because as an old man, drinking wine would render me completely useless tomorrow. And I'm up and away first thing. Ah, very nice. I have to say, I really like Chilean reds. But I do quite like Australian as well. I got a South African one year, and dear lord, it was potent. I forget what the alcohol content on it was. It was something ridiculous. It was like 15%. Oh, no, run away. Did that blackguard just run in? I think he ran in. Like, there's literally no point when you've got the blob coming at you. Oh, okay. Have to admit, like, I never used to like beer, but I've got more, I don't know, used to it. It's probably the best word to describe it. kind of started a couple of years ago. I forget what it was. Was it the Euros was on or the World Cup? And I got a whole bunch of Heineken in to watch it. And I just started to acquire a taste for it. And then I sort of transitioned into Corona, which is quite nice. But I never settle on a beer for any length of time. Beers are really weird. They'd be really nice, and you'll drink them for maybe a few months, and then I just go off them. I've got to the point now with Corona where it's like I just don't really like the taste of it anymore. It's weird. It's like it tastes too wheaty, is maybe a way to describe it. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of things like that out there, dude. One of the things I always look for, if me and the girlfriend are away anywhere, we're out for dinner, and I'm not driving, then I always keep an eye out for Long Island iced teas. I love a nice Long Island iced tea. Did I get a kill on him? Ah, no. So sad. I thought I was going to steal that kill. I think I'm going to make it here just in time for them to kill the Lord. Which is hilarious considering when I started to come here, I think the outer door was like 80%. I think we have above average chance now to kill this Lord now that I've arrived. I'm really going to have to look at that bot, because it still seems to think that it's 3 hours. It's closer to 5. The other night it did it, and I'd only been going like 40 minutes. It was like, wow, he's been going for 3 hours. I was like, have I? Oh, look, there goes the other one. I didn't think they were supposed to go... When did it add the plus and the star? I'm so confused. Those wee bots are so strange. Like, I love tinkering with them, but I have no idea how they work. There's someone who's been on a diet. Might have overdone it a little bit. Oh! There's someone who's done a me and tried to get something that looks kind of like the sort from the opening cinematic. I think she's used a different face than I used, but the rest of it looks about the same. I'm really tempted to restart my sort. Just delete the one that I have at the minute and restart it from scratch. Because when I was playing it the other night, I was like, I can't even remember how half of this works. Oh dear, excuse me for yawning. Never are waves to scroll. I shall wave back.
The ways are changing.
Hello. I'm guessing that's you, little demons. Ah, it is you. Very nice. Tell you what, it seems to be a generic thing, but like Devastator for each class seems to have really good set bonuses. Like, I haven't seen a bad one yet. Because, like, even the Marauders one is, like, 10% chance to reduce armor by 930, which is huge. Oh, there you go. I'm a big beardy bloke in real life, don't pervert me. I'm a big beardy bloke in real life myself. Actually, at the minute, weirdly, I look kind of like this. Only fatter. I love how I had to like override the admin there to allow it to say perv. It's like, what on earth is the point of me flagging the streams is for mature audiences? I just don't understand. Apparently there's fighting in Black Crag. Who knew? I'm just going to use my Book of Binding. I can't be bothered running all the way back to the war camp. Which is taking me to Troll Country of all places. What the? There's not even a good point in Troll Country either. It's like here. I have no idea why my Book of Binding's to here. Okay. The only thing I can think of is I got to this point and I realized I was still bound to the starting area in oh god, what's it called? Norska? And I reset it to there. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I think it was this character I did that. I had never set it to anywhere, and I used it one night, and it took me all the way back to the start. Ah! Gravord, thank you very much for the raid, kind sir. Blood for the Blood God. Everybody is very much welcome here. I hope you've had a nice stream, Gravord. Thank you, I will. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Wow, we're up to 40 people now. You're all very welcome. We are currently running around in our Marauder, getting up to no good. And Little Demons and I have been discussing the best drink to have with Return of Reckoning. He is currently on wine, I am currently on cider. Your own tipple may vary. The trick is to try and not get it to the point where you can't really see the screen. Yeah, I mean, you just keep pressing, is it chop faster? I can't remember what the AoE is, but there's like an AoE you can spam. Just keep spamming it, you'd be fine. Although, no, my luck, I'd be pointed in the wrong direction. Be just like standing looking at our own healers. Who have we got on this one? Miyaki, I recognize. Illustrial, I think, was in one earlier. Not sure about the other ones. Oh. That's me not paying attention. Let's see how this one goes. Oh. Hello, Mr. Archmage. How are you today? leeching all of my AP. Guillotine! There, come on. Guillotine! Got him! In your face, order. I don't think we have any healers, do we? No, we've won. We have a shaman somewhere. Ah, someone else still got the retail box. I've got my collector's edition sitting beside me. Back in the day when a collector's edition meant that you were getting something. Nowadays it seems to be a collector's edition means that you get like a skin in game or something like that. And then pay 30 quid more for the privilege. The only downside here of being a Marauder... Oh, she's decided to come down and join us. I was going to say the only downside of being a Marauder here is... if it was the Magus, I'd just be sitting there shooting up at her. But she decided to come down, so... GG there. Oh well, at least that gave Destro time to get out. Oh, we're at 93%. Not long to go, and then we can wear the mighty helmet of helmetiness. Damn you, dwarf. Oh, you're in trouble now. Aha! Never underestimate Guillotine. Does exactly what it says on the ability button. Guillotine. Ah, I got him. Where's that Slayer? Oh, there's another warrior priest. Oh, I had him for a brief moment. There he is. Getting. Ah. At least he died anyway. Tell you what, this one's pretty close. I thought they were running away with it there for a moment, but credit where it's due, we've clawed it back. Pun intended, because I'm playing a Marauder. Clawed. Chaps. I've been disarmed by someone. How rude. Probably should have went for one of the warrior priests, but I don't know, just whenever you see a Slayer, you just want to try and trim the mohawk a little bit every now and again. "10 minutes to Nurgle Lord fighting Chaos Wastes." I'm guessing that's the event thing. I see an Archmage. Order all night have been very good. As soon as you go for one of their healers, they're on top of you. So well done them for playing the game correctly. Ooh, we're nearly at rank 31. And once we get to rank 31, I'm going to call it an evening because it is quite late and I am tired. But yeah, thank you to everybody who's been sticking around tonight watching. Thank you for all of the follows tonight. We've had a load of people following the channel tonight. Oh, it's very much appreciated because it really helps me out the most. And it's good as well because if you're liking the stream and you're wanting to come back, it should notify you when I'm live. So it's great. And I'm live every night at 7, just playing Return of Reckoning. So you're always very welcome to pop in and say hi and watch along, join in. And it's good just to get a chat with everybody as well. Yeah, I think this is the thing, little demons. I think there's generally just better coordination on the order side than there is on destruction. What the hell just hit me? Snipe. Yeah, okay. So there's an engineer somewhere. Oh, he's over there. Come on, Guillotine. Woohoo! Rank 31. It's always nice when you can do it with a Slayer. Or any PvP kill, I suppose. But I get to do this now. And this, which I'm very much looking forward to, because I can then do that. And I look cool. Don't I look cool? And that's what this game's all about. My queue for event snares, half the time I look at the lineup and don't even go into the snare. Ah! You'll find that with every game, though. You'll always have people who just want the easiest ride, and if they don't get the easy ride, they just don't bother. But that's everything I've wanted to achieve tonight, guys. Thank you all very much for coming along. Thank you for watching. It's been great to have you all here. Thanks again to all the people who followed. And I'll be live again tomorrow night at 7 GMT, because we're now going back an hour. So an hour longer in bed tomorrow is what I'm looking forward to. But until then, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you all have a nice day tomorrow. And I look forward to seeing you then. But until then, take care and good night. Bye.